He ain't got a body, we can't let him take the chop. Ran it up, now they want me to body. Niggas ain't riding.
The vault has unlocked.
My record in one session in Red vs. Blue, 57. And I've only been going for not even an hour. Last time it was 53 in 1 hour. I don't take the OP weapons, but I like to definitely try to prevent the other side from coming in here and getting them if it's unlocked, if it's open. Oh. Do not know what the... come in here with cars or invisibility. Only a couple of minutes left. I think it's time for me to call it. Let me go get a hug. Ain't no trick. Give me a hug. Nice. Thanks, buddy. Cool. Hugs, not drugs. Maybe I'll just play a good old-fashioned regular old unranked. I need a few bots. I need a few bots to take out my aggro on after getting demolished earlier in ranked. Plus, I don't really get much of an opportunity to check out all the new cool weapons when I'm playing ranked either, especially now. because I'm really just kind of trying to survive, to be honest. But I want to check out how some of these other weapons work. Like, I like that, like, I don't know what you call it, the Silver Surfer kind of thing. Where should I land? Anybody got any picks? Let's head over to the turtles. That was a good spot. I learned that one from Mr. John. Mr. John 2.0. up, buddy? Got tagged. He ate me up. Good job. If I wouldn't have missed like 20 shots in a row. I don't quite got that spar rifle down. I should probably practice it a little bit more. I just need them to bring in a halo and or a sniper again, and then I'll be happy. Preferably the bolt action hunter is the best. He's got 3 shots and does 275 headshot with very little drop. Well, there goes playing out my aggressions on bots. Didn't even get a bot kill. Threw a kid on me right away. So I proceeded to miss a zillion times. Let's go over here. There's a couple good bots there. You know, as many times as I've been here, I've never been out to that building right there. Maybe I have once. So this is another one I gotta learn a lot better, because these things right here. Because these kids in these rank matches are using them really good. For starters, I'm already way over my head in terms of like mobility. So as much as I can get better at mobility. He used to parkouring all over the place. Stupid red versus blue. I was being in a panic at all times. So addicted to that damn game, I swear. So this spire rifle, I gotta figure this guy out, I think, a little more. I'm gonna take it. I'm gonna try these guys. See how good I can do with these. I don't get much chance to use. I do need a shotgun though. I'm just gonna take a shotgun right now. I can't resist it. This seems dumb not to have one.
Hello.
What's up?
Hi.
Trying to play a couple solo matches, just regular matches, to try to take out my aggressions on bots. And first match, I got destroyed by some kid. I probably could have got him, but I missed him like 90,000 times. And now I finally got my angst out on a bot a minute ago.
You should try Blitz.
What is that Blitz? Tell me about it. Everybody's been playing it lately.
So, it's like a really small map, and it's just like pretty much a really round of Fortnite. And by me and Spicy, like the way we've been playing it, it seems like there aren't. Oh my god! I almost walked into lava. Anyway, there's not the greatest players on there, I would say, but like, they're actual players. That's for sure. It's just like a zero build, small map, 30 player round. I guess I should. Oh, and everybody starts off with a medallion and a weapon. Same thing. Everybody starts off with the same.
kids over here, and I don't have any eyes on them at all.
These are just normal. Diamond.
I need a better assault rifle. Are you in my lobby right now?
No, I'm playing Minecraft.
Oh, okay.
I'm about to get off though and join you.
Yeah, come and join me for a few relaxing matches. Making it up to Diamond 3 has got to be even from Diamond 2 to Diamond 3. Like, all of these kids have movement that's just like it's at a, to me it's at a whole new level. Like, that's the main thing. Like, I can get shots in, and I even get a kill in occasionally, but only just out of pure luck. If they get close to me, I just don't even have a prayer. Their movement is so good. So I guess it's just about keeping on working. If I get to elite, not too far off, I can train as much as I want. I can drop in there and just do combat non-stop, because I'll never go back down a level. I may not ever get any higher, but I'm not really concerned about that at this point. I'm just happy to be I've gotten this far in my little quest.
Oh wait. Bye chat. I'll see you in the Fortnite stream. I've been trying to like stream as much as I can and like keep growing my channel.
Yeah, I mean, it's about that, putting out content. For me, like, the only times until recently that I've seen any kind of growth is when I was kind of like putting effort into shorts for a while. And but I noticed when I done it, it just kind of stagnated until recently, in which time our live streams have been really picking up a lot. So, and then I just put out that one. I put out that one short last week, so that brings me to almost 2,000 views just in the last 7 days, which is kind of cool. But it's either about regular content, or in my case that I haven't been that regular, just you know, trying to they kind of really like our live streams, me and Lars, and so just try to be engaging. I have to be the engaging one because Lars never ever talks to anybody. But he's only 9, so what can you do? Where the hell is that coming from? I wish I had a better assault rifle. I need a DMR. I need that DMR big time.
Oh, that was fun. Let's drop my shield. Love that.
I don't know why I did that. I do a lot of things that I don't know why I did them. But that's one of the things that is always gonna make me a noob in a way. Come on up here, son. Where I can shoot you a little better.
I need to stop dropping my controller on my fingers. Ow.
This thing is the most important weapon in all of ranked right here. The mask. I mean, I cannot tell you how many times it's gotten me a higher placement just on that alone. And it's also the bane too, because everybody uses them so much. Is that someone over there? What is that? I need to get an assault rifle. Do you think there's one over there? I'm really having a hard time. Let me just drive over there and see. I don't usually get in cars, but let's just give it a shot. Let's see how this one goes. It's so noisy and bulky, and it's like, hey, here I am. Let's see what that. Here, let's get this assault rifle. Oh yeah, DMR right there, right there. That's what I want. And that's the gun I want. Shotgun I want right there. Now let's get back up in here. See what kind of hell I can raise. I'm actually just gonna stay right here. This is ideal. I'm a bot. I'm a crouch walker. Crouch Walkers Anonymous. Hi, my name is Noob, and I'm a Crouch Walker. Hi, Noob. I'd like to talk about how difficult it was. I've stopped crouch walking for 90 days now. Yay! Good job, yay!
Sounds like one of those like
That was a
meetings you
yeah,
do just to
total
talk.
yeah, that was a total Alcoholics Anonymous right there. Alright, what the hell? I better get the hell in there. Hell in the zone. That'd be a good short, huh? That'd actually be a great short. We gotta find some bots that we can play around with in for that short. I wanna find some that we can just like toy with like cats with the mouse. Just for that short. It'll be like, now I see these poor guys homeless and on the streets, crouch walking. I try to offer them a little bit of food, but it doesn't seem to work. And then we'll just be playing with them a little bit and they'll be shooting at us. They're still so angry. Their addiction is making them angry. Their crouch walking addiction. It's an uphill battle, everybody. An uphill
This is like a
battle.
little walking.
Man, I can't see anybody. Do you see anybody? What's going on around here? Is everybody crouch walking like me? Sneaking around.
Is it bad that me and my friend were on Minecraft for like only 8 hours one day?
Probably not. I mean, when I first started gaming, I was gaming for over 8 hours at a time, just because I was in a little bit of a rush to get into just basic gaming form.
Me and my friend just had like nothing better to do at the time, so we kind of just like, spent the whole day just playing Minecraft. We did get a lot of work done.
Yeah, 8 hours of Minecraft is a good day. I know I've spent 8 hours on creative and gotten absolutely nowhere. But you learn little things that you're like, okay, next time I get on, I'm not gonna do that. For me, mostly it's somehow destroying my builds before I build them, or like the big thing for me was starting to make a platform and then dropping things on the platform to build so that you're in grid mode, and then you can place them however you want by taking the whole thing off grid mode. That was a trick that helped me a lot. What the hell's going on here? Where is everybody? I see some. Where you at? Where you at? Where you at? There, right there?
Oh. He's a bird.
Oh, you had that flying thing. That's another thing I wanted to grab and try to learn how to do that.
He's a bird.
What do you call those? It's that cape. I keep trying to find that cape so I can try out that cape.
I didn't really.
Hello, Mr. I'm trying to see what it says. I gotta read my reading. I gotta put my readers on. Hi, guy. Thanks for dropping in. One thing about like TikTok, you have to really be engaging to everybody. That's the one difference is like if you do TikTok just to pick up some people for a while. You'll start getting people. I mean, just the sheer numbers of people that drop by is insane. And usually, if you're even halfway nice, they'll give you a ton of likes.
Well, then again, I don't really have TikTok, let
Okay.
alone use it.
I mean, it's the medium for all the kids nowadays, everywhere from your age into the mid-20s. Like that's like where everybody is at.
I'm
At
okay
least
with
as far
the
as I could tell. I mean, that's just like that's my old man view, but as far as I can tell, like I think it's a better place to start because you're gonna attract people. And TikTok is more about connections and sort of like that rather than content like YouTube. And
I think I
so
posted one TikTok video.
if you do it, you'll just get a lot of people that'll come in. If you're somewhat engaging, they'll stay and talk to you. If not, they just move along, but that's okay because after a while, it's good. I think it's a good idea to build up, and I should really try to do it more. But it takes a lot. It takes a little bit more focus than I usually have, especially when I'm playing with Lars, which is sort of our kind of thing, right? So in order to do that, I have to sit there and be really focused on both playing and the TikTok at all times. But they have their own app, so you know what? I haven't done the split screen on TikTok, and I know how to do it now too. They have their own app, but what I'd do is instead of streaming from OBS from my laptop, I'd stream I put OBS on full screen, captured that on TikTok, and then streamed from there.
Yeah, I have one TikTok video. It has 10 views.
I think I have one. Let me see. I don't even know. I haven't been to TikTok in a while. Let me see. Did I put a video up on TikTok? I think I did.
You have a spot you like landing, or you want to go?
Oh yeah, that's a good idea. Focus on the game at hand. Okay, yeah, that's a good one.
I haven't done that in a while.
Oh, that's a good idea to play the game. Now that the bus is halfway across.
Well, that's how our rounds usually go, so I tried changing it.
I just don't have really the capability. I'm getting better, but like sometimes when I'm gaming, if I have to talk and game at the same time, my gaming is severely at a detriment. Like, I'll just be talking, and before I know it, I'm dead. And I'm like, oh.
What a shame. Oh, that's cool. Wait.
So we got one here.
I got killed.
Ooh, I got this thing. What is this? What is this? What is this? What is this thing?
What is Sounds like that's the one trend. What is
Jeez, I can't hit anybody with it, that's for sure.
You're not killing me today. I'm killing you.
Is that you down there?
Oh, he was ready. Okay, I'm not sitting correctly. I'm not sitting in my good posture.
I'm out of bullets. Time to go.
Need more bullets. Need more bullets. Where are you?
I got a 1 shotgun and 2 bullets in it.
I'll go take care of him. Some cheese man.
I did some damage on one of them. Oh, cool. And it's that rifle here. There's 2 of them down there fighting each other, but they're not on the same team.
I killed one of them's teammates.
Yeah.
66 on 1. He has no shield. Not the guy that. He's dead.
Nice. Good job.
Where'd this guy go? Right there.
Oh, here's that server thing. Cool.
They're both dead.
You want to try this thing right here? It's this here, this Excalibur. I didn't.
They added that back?
Yeah, I didn't have much luck with it against those players, but I haven't played it. It's the first time it's the only thing I could grab right away. But I got this.
This thing. Oh wow!
I got the Silver Surfer action right here. This thing right here.
I haven't seen this gun in forever. It's explosive.
Oh, is that okay? I probably was not using it to its best advantage.
If you hit them with it, it doesn't deal much damage, but it sticks to them and explodes. And
That's what was going on. Okay. Yeah, because it hit her and got like 40, and then I saw it explode afterwards, and I'm like, oh, okay. Yeah, maybe I'll take that one. Is this? But I already have one.
I missed.
That gets me 11 bullets, so that's good. Oh, cool.
Sure, I wasn't very good at it, but I miss it. Oh wait, I forgot I brutalized my SUV. Is there an SUV over here I can show to you? Oh yeah, there is. You ready?
Okay.
Want to see what I did to my poor SUV?
I see. Dude, that's sweet. I like it.
It's like it's the battle bus, but very tiny.
Yeah. Nice. It's got a little jet boost out the back. Back door opens really quick. Where the school kids' heads would normally be as they get out of it. It's even a short bus.
Yeah, this
So all the short bus kids would get out and the thing would go blast them in the head.
Maxim?
So there's someone over there fighting. Here, you want to go up in this hill and see if we can tag them up here?
Their car's just flipping this weird. Oh yeah.
That looks like a lot of people down there. But right here, we could probably get them right behind this rock. Let me see.
45, and then 45. So it explodes and does the same amount of damage as it does on the initial. Can I invite my friend real quick?
Yeah.
Talk to him, make the right move. Oh, they're inviting me. I'm gonna leave the party. Oh, never mind.
Do you have any bullets? Medium bullets?
Oh! Oh! Oh.
I'm like totally out. Thank you. Thank you.
The bullet velocity on this gun is garbage. And now I'm at 73 HP. This car is gonna explode. 45? One's really low. Oh, maybe not.
Got one down.
I was behind my car. If you have to, take the car and run.
No, there's just one more left. He's probably rezzing his partner though, but...
I'm right here if you want to res me.
Oh, there you go. Oh, sorry.
You're good.
I didn't even know. I was so focused on those guys. Because he has one of his... I got one of his guys down and they're behind that hill.
Yeah. You've gotta be kidding me. We're being shot on two sides. It might not be. Should we just leave? I don't know if it's worth it.
I'm gonna
I'm
go
at
get some more
8
bullets. I'm gonna go get some more bullets over here really quick. And this med pack.
He's hitting me through the fudging rock.
Okay, I got 403. Oh my god, that's a good shot. That kid's a good shot. Wow, dude. Be careful. Ooh, man.
Bro, I'm pinned down. This is the worst I've been pinned
I
down.
see him, I see him, I see him, I see him, I see him.
Maybe take the car and head for that.
Oh my god, dude. He's a good shot, dude. He's a good shot.
We
Hit
got
a
another
really good shot. And I just wasted another med pack. He's gonna get occupied though, right here. Here we go. This is our time.
I don't know if you remember, I'm at 7 HP. He's coming over here. I'm not HP prepared. I knocked one. I'm dead. I don't know how low I got him. Hopefully low enough.
Good job. Oh, he just got me and he got blasted too. Nice.
No Nazis on.
Oh shoot. You want to try to build a little city in creative?
Sure. Let's do it.
It's gonna take so long. We might as well just put a little bit of time into it as much as we can, right? Oh, I have to get you in my lobby again. Oops.
Yeah. Oh dang. They're not even like anyway.
I think we should. Okay, so the little combat city that we're gonna put on that island here. Go in there. I'll show you. So how good are you with roads?
That depends.
So one thing about roads is you kind of gotta like figure out how you're gonna line them up first, and then you can put a couple sections down and then copy and paste, copy and paste, copy and paste. But if you don't line them up right, then you have to make sure you have those. So like I think the best way is always to start with an intersection, and then you can lead off of that intersection. So I'll show you the little I know, and there's pretty good. There's a bunch of different good road ones too. We can or road galleries we can look at and see. Wait, is that? Oh, that's yours. We can go over here.
No, I just closed all my tabs.
That's right. Let's put it right here.
Let's go.
And the
Oh,
thing about roads, the one thing about cities is that I sort of found is that okay, so if we cruise over here, like first of all, I can probably take this dumb thing down for now. That was just a little experimental thing. I think it's somewhere. Let's see if I can find it. Oh, there it is. Okay. Okay, so that takes care of that. Because that'll just be a pain in the butt to have that sitting there. But we figured that out. So that is an incredible thing because I could not figure that out for the life of me. And there were some times when it didn't matter, and other times when it did, I just couldn't tell really specifically what it is. But you know, the map settings are always going to override. Each settings are in like a hierarchy. So
Wait, so did we end up figuring out how to get
yeah,
them to shoot
it
over?
was custom and then dynamic
Yeah,
in the island settings.
I
Okay,
just couldn't remember.
so we could get rid of these guys here. Let's get rid of these guys here. Where are they? Where are
Yeah,
they?
at least keep one, so that way we can keep their settings.
Okay, so the best way to okay, so say we wanted to build a cityscape right here. That's going to be the battle city. Okay, first thing is, do we want to go medieval style with rocks and bricks and castle type things, or modern style with modern buildings? Because that's going to determine the road pieces we're going to get. And then from the road pieces we're going to get, we could put, for example, you start by placing, what we'll do is place like an intersection piece in the middle. That's always a good start. And then from there, we will play, the whole city will almost be built with without drops on. So in other words, we'll place the road just above this, build the city buildings around them, place them all around them, and then see what other water we have to deal with. In fact, we could always have a city floating on water. There's nothing wrong with that. That'd actually be kind of cool to be able to get in the water and maybe swim around. But it's something that you can deal with if you just place like the roads first, and then the buildings relative to the roads just a little bit above.
Are we
So
looking to?
So
Like
here, let me.
full buildings?
I'll put.
Like, do you want to be able to go inside, or is it just a shell?
You mean for the building? I want to have whole buildings. There's a bunch of options here. Let me put on my share my screen. We'll go to here. Okay, so like let's say if we look at content prefabs. So if you go to prefabs, like for example,
Huh?
there's some pretty cool, like there's a lot of good castle things like this. That would be more of a medieval style. Then there's more, these are background, but there's city, like more city building. These this would be like, I don't know, kind of like whatever the spire is. Um, and then there's a lot of like good like modern. I'll show you like the modern
I feel like if we're going for modern, we could
like
go
this.
Sea
There's
City, Front City.
haunted man. Okay, let's see what we have in modern. We got so
There's
we
Factory.
there's full cityscape, or there's like these pieces like that are in that one, like these guys right here. Joel's Detective Office, Big Shots. These I don't know what these are all from, but these I've seen these in maps before. Um, like this, there's Dumpling Der Burger. There's that kind of modern, and there's also like city. Okay, so here we go. Like Slappy Shores has apartment complexes. So there's that level of modern, or
Let's think
there's
about what has more of a variety.
maybe a little bit of rundown, a little bit of modern. So in that case, we could put like a downtown with maybe 4 large buildings in it. It'd be a small downtown, right? And then 4 large buildings in each corner, and then build out from there. So that
I just
being
got
the
an idea.
okay.
Wait,
Well, I was gonna say that being the case, I was just gonna look for tiles for the road.
hear me out. Like
Okay, go ahead.
different combat scenarios. So over here, we could have like open combat. Think of it like a square split in 4 pieces. Over here, we could have like open combat, like farmlands.
Ah, yeah, yeah,
Over here,
okay.
small medieval type buildings.
And we could actually
Over here,
build,
like
and we could build
really
the
tall, big
yeah, yeah.
modern
We'll
buildings.
build the tall buildings right over this water, because that'll be easy to. Yeah, that's a good idea. Perfect. Okay, if that's going to
So
be
that
the
way,
case, let's see what kind of road, because we'll have a road, we'll have a more modern road going in that direction.
and like
Let me
more
see.
another.
So a more modern road going like over this way, if we angle it just right. So if I'm coming from this direction right here, and then if I could get a road piece that's like a square piece, because once the roads for me in trying to build city are really ultimately the barrier. And if you ever try to place buildings before you place roads, you're going to be stuck with trying to figure out how they all merge, unless you have like grid on
And
4 or less. But even then, you may want to move things around. So, okay, so let's see what.
yeah,
Okay, so I have okay, so let's pick out some road pieces. And I just typed in road, but you could put track. This one actually doesn't looks pretty good. Let me see if I open this one. This is Seaport City Road Gallery. This is a nice little kind of road gallery. This would be pretty cool.
my search bar doesn't work.
Um, here you can look on the Discord if you want. There's this one. That's but there's a lot more than that. Hang on, let me see. We just go to galleries in general. Start up here, watch. So like, look at this. This is another one, the Seaport City kind of turnout, and it'd be maybe more rocks, pebbly roads going into the rural area. This is a cool little piece. I've never seen that piece, so that's good to remember. Um, okay, back here. Let's see. There's more Crime City roads here. So there's all the road pieces right there. In fact, we should just probably, if you like this gallery, yeah, this gallery is pretty cool because then it has sidewalks to build off of too, and buildings to build on. And then we just need, let me see, is there a 4 center square? I guess we don't really necessarily need an intersection with 4, but I don't know why it's here. Let me just grab this whole gallery. I'll just grab this whole gallery. Okay.
Oh, okay, I found cobblestone flooring.
Oh, here's another one. Crime City Floor has so many. Wow, they have a lot of different floors. Go to the Crime City Flooring Lab. There's so many. I didn't even realize there were so many different types of floors there.
Oh, this game isn't in. Dang it!
I'm gonna grab
I was.
that whole. Whoops! I'm gonna grab this whole gallery. Just really quick. But let me see. Okay, now then there's the Citadel floor, which is a lot more kind of like maybe on the rural end, if there was to be maybe a castle or even a destroyed castle. One of the places that I put on one of my earliest islands was that building. It was the one that used to be in the underworld. I don't know if you remember that one, but it was the one where there was the boss in the underworld.
I found this floor. A nice little cobble floor. Could work for medieval roading.
Okay, let me see. Where the hell? Oops.
Hey, we don't say that, right? No,
Yeah. Okay, wait a minute. Colossal Coliseum is another one that has a lot of good flooring on it.
There's one down here. I kind of like it.
EGO Road.
Could work for people.
I just want to find one more road gallery, maybe racetrack. Let me try race. Let's see, because the racetrack is always a good gallery too.
I mean, I found this. It's like track, but we can make it smaller, look more like road.
Here, so let's see. What if I go back out here? Okay, so if we were to go right there.
Not that
what if I went? Here, actually, I'll place this gallery out here. I'll place this whole gallery right here. I have actually 2 galleries. Wait. What do I have this set on? I have this set on. Drops everything. Okay, we're good. Okay.
Oh.
Actually, and there's some underneath here. That was kind of dumb.
Hey, this is good. That would be good for more terrain work. They're pretty small roads, but they do got that sidewalk like we were talking about. I feel like we can use this piece a lot. Like this piece that I'm floating above.
I keep Man, I gotta remember to just place these things in the air. Here, hang on. That drops on. It's easier. What am I doing? Okay, here we go.
These look more like building pieces other than road pieces.
Okay, so here's that entire gallery, but up here. So now you can come up here and see all the different road pieces, and then over here, yeah, this is more building pieces.
So I found this, which could be good.
Oh, is that in the racetrack gallery?
Probably.
We could bring the whole racetrack gallery out here too.
There's also this one. Kind of works like a floor though, so you can't build in certain spots. If you.
So you could go like this. Here's the racetrack gallery right here. Let's see. I'm just putting galleries all over the place.
Man. Oh,
okay, so there's a lot of shit to eventually delete, but what I wanted to do was, okay, so let's check out this right here.
Yeah, we kind of filled this place up with galleries.
That's right. we come back and just delete them later. But okay, so what if I grab this guy right here, and then we go over here and aim it that way like that. Let's see if I rotate this thing. So that way, you see, it's heading that way into the more rural area. But one thing we're gonna have to do is find a level that's gonna be level for both of them. You know what I mean? So, like
Do
for
we want
instance,
to do it build level?
because we can build everything sitting in the air. You see what I mean? But
Yeah.
and then build
Well,
things underneath it. And see, this would only be this high off of this. So I just got it perfectly level with that. Whoops.
do we want to do it like perfectly level with builds? Like we could do it this high in the air.
Yeah, make it perfectly level with builds. Yeah. Build walls so that I can see perfectly. Here, let's build walls in the middle.
Wait, try putting collision on everything and plopping it on top of this truss.
Okay, I have collision on everything. Let's see. Yeah, pops right on top of it.
See,
But we would want it just a little bit lower. So yeah, so right.
Wait, here, do you want to try on this?
Can you build a wall in the middle of this lake?
Here, yeah, there's a wall right here. I want to try it on that.
And then so if you built another wall, it would be right there. Try building a wall on top of that. Perfect.
Yeah, like a little. No, that might be good. Yeah, I'd say right there. And then if you break that, I mean, it's
See,
so
now we
much
have one section that goes. So now it's just a matter of building roads out from this. So
I'm sorry, can you build
this comes
on
the
this?
hard part right here. So if we get pieces that'll go maybe that way, and then build roads out just a little bit in each direction, and then we can work on this way, at least to the end of the lake, and then maybe change the roads to more cobblestone-ish as you go into the rural area.
I don't know you could build on this piece. Yo, that's clutch.
You can build on it?
Yeah, you can.
Yeah. Maybe it's this. Oh, yeah, because we had that problem before, huh?
Yeah, you can build on. Ooh, okay. So we don't have to worry much.
Yeah,
as
so
much
this would be
about-
perfect.
Ooh.
I remember it was some sort of road piece. Remember I kept checking the road pieces? If there's any pieces that you'll be able to do anything with, it'll be road pieces. So now do you see how we're gonna have to build these roads out from those so we can find little road pieces over here. Let's see.
Well, the problem is if we're gonna want to be able to like build on it and stuff, I feel like we should straighten this out more.
You want to straighten that out more?
Possibly.
It's at the same level. It's at the level that we need here. Look, watch. If I go this way,
No, I'm not saying like.
it'll go.
So see how builds are like that on it.
Oh, I see. So we need a little bit lower.
No, it's perfect right there.
Okay.
What I'm saying is like, see how it's off on it.
Oh, you know, do I have grid snap on? Let me see if I even have. I have grid snap off. Let me replace this. What is your grid? Let's keep our grid snap on the same. Let's do 8. Okay, so let me do this whole piece again, which I'll do. Yeah, build up on that, and then I'm gonna move this piece over here. Delete that piece. Grab this piece. He has grid snap on.
So try turning it a little. Like, here, just turn and I'll tell you when. One more. Yeah, kind of like that. See what I mean by that? And how it's more straight when it comes to this stuff.
Yeah, okay, I see. Now here's another problem with grid snap. We can either only go 1 or 2 spots. I think that looks probably good. Let me see if I put that there. Whoops. Yeah. Oh, that's good, yeah. Because it's no problem to put a turn that heads into that direction. Hmm.
Yeah, see that? Perfect.
Yeah. Okay, this will actually work great. So now we just need to find pieces that are like
it's right.
that. So they'll have 1, 2, 3.
Oh,
I'll pick a little more beat up because there's both beat up and there's really nice looking pieces. So we can go a little more beat up piece. This ideally should be.
all right, nice. I just want to see.
Once you get
how
two of
well.
them going, then you can select them both. And okay, so we have drops off, collision, everything, 8, origin edge, hold, select. Okay, cool.
I don't think mine's matching up for some reason.
It is. It's a little teeny bit off, but you can move it that amount. If you need to, you might have to move your grid snap to 16. That's the only way you can get those little teeny distances. Right here, look. So I got this guy, but oh no, I didn't even get it right.
Why is that off or something?
Yeah, it is off just a little bit.
Slight turn. I think that's me though. So I can't really turn it. Why is the turn so sensitive?
You have to make grid snap bigger. If you make grid snap bigger, it'll give you more leeway.
It's on 32. And it's still turning like. Oh, wait.
But once we align these guys.
I mean, it's alright. There's a crack in it, though.
You know what happens is I don't think I had grid snap on when I placed these pieces, so.
You have to make sure you have grid snap on.
The whole time, huh? For all of these.
Yeah. So this is a little off. Are you sure you had grid snap on with this one?
I didn't earlier. What I did was, here's the problem. So if you place all of these galleries like this and don't take grid snap off when you place them, they're always going to be off even if you grab them and try to bring them over to grid snap one. So let's just delete all. I'm just going to delete all these right here. I'm just going to delete everything because that way, and I'll place the whole gallery again.
Yeah, let's just take a second.
Because otherwise, I know. Yeah, now that I think about it, you're right. We're gonna run into a lot more trouble if I don't place these with grid snap on.
Then again, you don't even have to place it with grid snap on. You just have to make sure when you go to like start with the piece, you have it on. Don't have to put galleries or anything on.
Well, if you place a gallery without grid snap off, I have run into that problem before. So in other words, when you place a gallery,
if on before you go placing.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I meant. I didn't have it on when I placed these guys, so that's why I'm just kind of deleting them and placing them again, so we don't get too confused. I'll just place the whole gallery again. And we got it. I almost did this whole watch. Let's speed delete.
You want to make sure you don't go too fast, but you don't want to make sure you're going too slow.
You definitely don't want to go too fast when you're making small corrections. because you'll end up deleting entire sections of your building. And when you delete sections of a prefab, you're just so screwed.
Because then you have to like either delete the whole thing,
Which
or
is
find the piece
painful.
and just place it.
I don't know if you've ever tried to delete a whole gallery of prefabs, but it's very painful.
I've played. I don't know if you've seen it. I used to place those giant like mechs. I placed one before. It was a big mech with like a whole facility around it. If you don't plan on keeping it, don't place that.
Okay, I think I got everything from under here, so that's okay.
I did. It was so bad.
Okay, I'm gonna place gallery again. I have grid snap on, but I'm gonna put grid snap on a 16. That way, here, and we'll start over. Now that we learned this, hang on. Let's get rid of all this right here. Now that we know.
Actually, I move it to the side.
These guys right here.
Pieces.
Well, I'm gonna have to place it levelly. I'm gonna have to at least. Okay, leave this one right there. I'm gonna delete this one right here.
No, I just have two over here. Two of the same pieces we've been using over here, so you can delete all that.
But get the new pieces from the gallery though, just because they'll be grid snapped when the gallery's placed. You know what I'm saying?
I can't find the gallery.
Here, I'll find it. I got it. It was content. It was.
I know it was like Crime City or something.
Yeah, Crime City. That's
Was
what
it?
it was. Yep, it was. Yeah.
But like, my search bar don't work, and it's kind of annoying.
Yeah, and it's way up here at the very top.
I need to stop sitting on my legs. I can't feel them. Ow!
Wait, no, where the hell is Crime City? Oh, let me just search Crime City.
My foot hurts.
Crime City Roads, right here. Okay, I already had that one.
Poor chat's probably just seen that.
And Crime City Floors. And then Racetrack. Okay. Okay, so with grid snap on, I move back here, place this guy here.
Make sure you have it on 16. We'll keep it at 16.
Okay. Let me check. Oh yeah, hang on. Let me do it on. And on 32, because then you have more leeway to go upward.
Yeah.
Okay, let me see.
More leeway, but not as sensitive.
Okay, I have it on 16. Okay, so there's all those pieces, and then
oh. Alright, so we wanted to use that one. Oh wait.
and then up here is some more road or tracks. So these are entire galleries placed on grid snap, so we should not, in theory, have any problem.
Yep, mine are in. Alright.
So
Try placing one of yours on 16 to make sure it lines up with mine.
Oh, you gotta build the wall.
No, I know, just like try and make sure it's lined up.
Oh yeah.
Before we go ahead and start over.
Yeah, it'll go right in there. It should.
Place it down. Yep, place it down right there.
Yep.
Yeah, see, that's perfect.
Yeah. See, that's the thing. That's the one thing that I learned a while back is that even if you change grid snap to off at any point in time, anything you placed could easily be willy-nilly. So now all we need is a wall, and then we'll put this thing back.
Hi, Zelda.
Is she in here?
Yeah.
Okay, so wait a minute. Let's spin this guy right here. And we had it how? We had it like this, right?
Turn. Yep.
Hi.
Hi.
What are you
How's
up
it
to?
going?
We're just doing a little.
I'm about to. I just got home from work.
Hey, can you see if that looks like it right there?
That's perfect. That's perfect.
Is it? Is it perfect?
Yeah, come here. Come here,
Oh, okay, yeah. Okay, cool. Sorry, we're trying to get. This is the most critical part of any build is getting the road set.
Okay.
Are you doing creative mode right now?
Yeah, we're doing creative. We're trying to build. We're gonna build a whole training island. So I'm gonna have my one little combat training area, but we're gonna beef it up and make our own little city and a little rural landscape. And then on the side, I'm gonna put just strictly some distance shooting stuff that goes up to 300 feet this time. Wait a minute, we want this. We wanted this rotated one more, huh? Don't we? Because otherwise the road goes there,
Move it
there.
back a little.
Okay.
I was just about to
I'll
say.
talk to
we
you
need
guys
to
in a little bit.
Okay.
Alright,
I'm all okay. Sorry about that. I'm trying to measure this out right now. If we want to do, wait a minute. So what if we did? What if we rotated it right there? How's that?
That might. And then we could have like a little turn right here, or straight and then turn.
How about that one?
I don't know, cause
Here, you look from above and tell me.
I feel like keeping it straightforward and stuff might be our best route on making
I
it
see.
look good.
So it's either going to
'Cause
be that then, or it's going to
Yeah.
be that.
No, turn it 9 degrees left. Nope, other way. Keep just one more time now. Yeah, right there.
Okay. It's a little teeny bit off, but I don't think it's that much.
It won't matter.
Yeah, that's perfect. Okay, cool. Okay, so from here, now let's try to build, let's get rid of this and build pieces from there.
Okay, I'm gonna try,
Okay, that's just to make sure I don't get pieces from the little gallery. Oh, and there's a dead end road here. I'll put it, this one. Here, let me get this one over here and let's see if we can build this guy this way.
Dead end. Alright. Up one. Yep. Wait. That's weird. Oh, never mind. Okay.
Oh, whoops! I didn't rotate it.
I thought we were doing a dead end one.
No, there is a dead end one. Go look at the piece. I was gonna put just a little bit of a road and then a dead end right there.
Okay.
But either way, like that's.
Alright. Turn. Good. Try pushing that one. No, it's not.
Whoops.
Here, I'll go grab the dead end piece.
Oh yeah, it might be right there actually.
Oh, I already have it. So. You want to keep going with the road?
Yeah, I'll get this one in there if I can get. God darn it!
Need help?
No, I'm just having issues with my buttons.
No, pull it like a bunch.
Whoops. What did I just do? Okay, I did. Okay, I pulled it. It's falling towards me.
And out a little. Yeah, that's good. Like that. That's perfect.
See,
on a
now the
dead
now the
end.
cool thing is that we can take those two pieces and use them to go the other way. So like,
I did it.
yay. Okay, so now if we select both that one right there and this one, then we can move them straight across. Let me see.
Oh yeah. And that'll just make it easier and easier on us.
Is that it?
Yep. Okay, wait, before you do that, do you think we want to do another little intersect piece right here?
Okay.
So that way we have like more directions. We
Yeah,
can...
yeah. That's a good idea. Okay, perfect. One thing we should know is approximately how big the buildings are that we're gonna place. So let me see. Let me grab a city building. That will give a better idea of the spacing in between.
This is the most progress we've gotten done in one thing
I know
so
this.
far.
Well, part of it's been just kind of experimenting and learning, and I mean that's really half the
Yeah.
problem with all of this stuff is just figuring out the intricacies of the different. Even sandboxes are rough nowadays. Like an entire engine is probably just going to be probably just takes at least 6 months just to even figure out your way around it.
Yeah.
So let's see if I went to a pre. Let me see if I get. I had that building before. I want to just see if I go to that and grab that building. That one city building. It was down here, and I won't place it, but I'll put it in a spot that we can then use to kind of gauge the distance between things because then it'll make the turns look a little easier. Whoops. I was just there and I grabbed it, but I didn't grab it. Okay. Okay. So let me see if I come down here, go back a little bit.
Watching your stream, so I think. Oh.
So if I go, so you
Okay, I
see,
was about to say.
we'd actually need, if we had this building placed right there, we would
Like
need
one,
one more over.
two.
Maybe while I'm
Yeah.
holding this there, you can get rid of that intersection piece, put a flat piece, and then, or you can even move that, yeah. And I could even move this over just a drop so that there's sidewalk area too.
Oh, I misplaced it.
It's easy. I think it's easiest to stand on top of them and run with it.
Yeah,
Eat off
probably.
a little, yeah, because it'll always end up causing you trouble unless you. The only way you can really tell, and then you can see, yeah, now right there, perfect, yeah. Oh, almost. Now you can grab two.
Oh,
For me, it's R to like select one more.
oh, do we need one more?
Yeah, only because I think look at because then it gives the building sidewalk.
Oh, it does. Dang it. I did not mean to do that. I just think I...
Perfect. Now put that
Okay,
one
okay.
there, and this building will actually fit. Hopefully, probably pretty good in these. Maybe, maybe we should even maybe not have. I guess we got to have a sidewalk. We'll have a canal down the side of one of the buildings for a sidewalk. Okay, but that's at least good for now because we at least know it's wide enough for one of those buildings. Some of the other buildings are even a little bit
Wait,
more.
so...
So from here, I could go R, R, R. I'll move back and I'll bring this whole section forward right there.
So if we were to just, like... that. Hey. Okay.
Does that look even? I can't see from where I'm at.
One more out. Push one. Right there. Boom.
So this is cool because then from here we can have more of maybe a rural type road, and these are already kind of like the destroyed pieces, so we'll have kind of like a rural type road, and it can even curve like into this area, which is the second area. Now we can actually place a couple buildings around these and see how it is, and then even behind it a row of buildings here, and then that'll tell us when the next road over, like First Street, Second Street, would be.
Good idea.
Nice. Now we're getting somewhere.
So do we want to like copy? Wait. If we copy this piece and then realize I can't do that. Anyway.
I was in content prefabs. Let me grab all these buildings and just see, because there's a couple different sized ones. They're all pretty cool. We got that one, that one, that one. This is Mega City Towers.
Thank you, Poppy. So, what if we were to take this piece right here?
Should I see if a building fits? We have a skinny building too. Let me see. How about 5? Dude, that's actually pretty darn close. Maybe even a little bit closer. I think we could actually, because then we could fit, and then just a small sidewalk right there. See if you can move that piece like right up next to this building, and then I'll try to see how close to the building I can get it.
So which piece are we talking about?
That one that you have. See if you can butt it closer to see how I have my building up right there. Maybe you can look at the. Because, or I can do a bigger building. I can do a thicker building. Let me see if I do a thicker building. How about this one?
Placing that. I want to see something. Wait. Oh.
Maybe that's not a thicker building. That would be a thicker building.
Wait, try that thinner one again. I want to see something. Yeah, place it right there. Place it right there.
With the
Yeah, just trust me.
In the middle?
Put it in between. Yeah, right there. What the heck?
Okay, so it's not going to be the total size of that.
So we just completely miscalculated.
Yeah, so that's another weird thing about creative that I don't like. Here, I'm just going to try to destroy this without. Oh, good.
That's a predicament I don't want to be in. Wait, so does that massive building not mean it's actually that big? Now I want to see that big one you had.
Here, I'll place. Why don't I place it in the air and we'll see how big some of these are.
Yeah. See how big that actually gigantic one actually is.
That's pretty cool little size building. Actually, I like that building.
Oh, you can go in this one. This one's good. This one's good.
Yeah, you can go in this one. Oh, nice. Oh, this is cool. Yeah.
Alright.
I wonder now the question is the dimensions. I think that would fit actually perfect right there. Except for I don't know which side it places from is the only problem. So
I might cut it close.
I'm gonna put another building up just to see how it places comparatively. That I may have to destroy.
Oh, that's a problem. This is unleveled. So the thing with this, I think it's placed off.
So that would be
Only a
rotate
little.
once. This is only going to take a little bit of time destroying all these things, but we get it perfect once, we'll be good. There's going to be a lot of office furniture on this thing.
I'm hoping one thing would delete pretty much most of it, but
I just keep
Sure.
I keep my X button pushed down and just mow through them all. Did I take out a road piece?
I also took out a road piece. You're not alone on that.
This is a cool little office complex though, because it has a lot of little office pieces in it. We just got to get it right.
Misplaced. Always.
Of course, we can't always move the sections of road around it because you can select all of the road if you want and just move it over one or two places. So even if we're wrong, but one thing I just learned is I got to rotate it clockwise 90
And you gotta
degrees to place it.
You also got to place it more downwards.
Yeah, well, I was just
Would it
putting it
be
up there
worth
just to
it?
see the.
Would
I
it
was
be
just-
worth it to put drops on this?
It'll fall down into the water.
I know, but like there's pieces of it that we could close off because like it goes down and like there's pieces higher that would be on floor level. I
Well,
think.
this particular piece I think looks pretty good with that kind of outside. That first and second level has a balcony kind of thing. You know what I mean? Like that. That's the one cool thing about, at least for this building, the one thing I liked was, and then this thing, what the hell are you? Let me get over here before I delete you.
Oh man, being tired sucks.
It does suck. I do not want to have to delete this piece again.
So let's get it right this time.
Well, we'll get as close as we can, and then we'll move the roads in accordance, hopefully, in an ideal world.
Like, oh wait, look at this. Oh, you deleted it. There's a tiny floating light, and I was just gonna stand on top of it. All right, I
Okay,
need
let's
to
see.
repair a lot.
Hang on, let's put this and see where it goes. I don't even know where this thing is gonna go.
Here, I just gave you a free open spot right there.
I think this is gonna be right in here, and at least if not, we can grab the pieces. Oh, let me rotate it. Whoops. Oh, you know what? I gotta place it sideways. Okay, hang on.
Why do you keep opening the menu?
I gotta place it sideways. Here. All you need to tell me is how far I'm covered on that side right there.
So the problem is, it doesn't show the big blue box for me. It shows it when you're placing stuff like this down, but not the big blue box.
Should be good right here. But only problem is I don't know exactly where it's at, but let's assume it's in the middle. How about that?
Oh, that's actually almost good.
Wow. So now all we have to do is
Move the
road up.
yeah, road up. I
Okay,
kept wanting to roof.
if we
and I
put a
was like,
build
that's-
put a build wall right here, and then we'll move it right up to the build wall. Select just these guys. Actually, I can select this whole thing right here.
is that? Hey, look, it's actually not that bad. It's almost right there. Like
How's that placement right there? Is it butted up against the building on this side?
Or there's one problem with this placement. It's matched up with the wall, but it's not really matched up well with our building.
Here, I can go out though. How close is it? We can go into the building.
Here, you want to go crazy real quick?
Yeah.
Move it up one. Move it up one wall. Yep, like that.
Okay, how close are
And
you on that side, on the side that you're on? Do I need to go to left a little, or to my right a little bit? Right there?
to your right? No, just move it forward, push it. Oh, pull it a little bit. Oh, is it moving just like that?
Yeah. I could put
Dang
the
it, we
grid snap on higher.
big here.
How close is it?
Wait, what's your grid snap on?
16.
16? Dang it. Because, like, there's a sliver of a piece that if we pushed it in, it would look better. But then it just goes too far.
Here, there's 32 right there.
Push forward. Teensy. Pull up. Yeah, that's moving way too far. Dang it. I mean,
It's
that
okay.
right there is
You can put ground cover there.
Here, press down on that. Just like accept
Let me
that
just-
and come.
I see. Okay. Wait. That's not too bad.
It's not bad. It's just like, wait.
Not ideal, but it's not perfect. That'd actually be kind of cool to have that there. Maybe. I think people might like that. Who knows?
The wood like that?
Yeah, I don't know. I'm like, I'm not sure. Maybe they would.
And then we got the.
The only other option is to try that building again, which is such a pain in the ass. Such a big pain in the butt.
This is.
It's possible. It's impossible to actually select all of it. I wish, because there's so many office pieces in the middle.
Oh wait. Hold up. Hold it. I just got an idea.
Right there. Look at that. Look it right up against it.
I can change the ring.
Look. I got it right up
Yeah,
against
see,
it.
you need it.
Hey, look, this works perfect. Look. Almost perfect.
We could like put a turn right here. Well, no, that was bad.
Yeah, this is good. Here, let me get rid of the old one just to make sure we. And it's a good build point too.
Wait, okay, I'm gonna be like kind of smart here.
Okay.
Um, hmm. That's not gonna work. Hmm.
Damn it, I can't tell a piece. But we're on a roll, so I'm gonna get rid of some of these lower pieces that are not.
Are you ready for my big brain play right here?
Okay. Hang on, let me
What I
very
got?
carefully delete this so it doesn't take up any memory.
I could do better.
Oh, oops, sorry, I didn't mean to do that. I didn't mean to do that.
My bad.
I didn't mean to do that. I was got a little buck wild.
As long as you don't get rid of my big brain. I have a really good idea. I just need the road to be finished.
How's that? We need one more?
Yeah. And then I can show you something that I came up with.
Okay.
Alright. I just go in and place that right there. See how that... Oh! Oh my god, look at that placement. And it looks like it was meant to be here.
Wow. That's good. Yeah, that's really good.
Perfect. And that way it matches up with the building.
Whoops. I'm gonna place. Oh, okay. We'll have to still have our dead end though. Here, let me get these two out here.
Oh, I should have kept that dead end. Dude.
That's all right. We'll just
Oh,
grab
still
one.
got one. There you go. I'm gonna remove the floor on the bottom. It doesn't have any pieces we don't have up here, so. Yes.
If we can go dead end all the way over to here. And if we have to replace any one of these corner pieces.
Yep, right there. And you want a dead end?
Yeah, and then one dead end right there. We can go a little farther? Or no, it's all right. That's fine.
I have an idea.
This is a pretty cool little combat city, and we can even put sentries that are just in the building alone, and sentries also that have patrol routes around the outside, and make them all hyperspeed like we were doing with that movement multiplier.
What we gotta do though is figure out how we're gonna like sidewalk this up.
This
Because
isn't
we need sidewalk through out here so you don't just fall in the water.
okay. So in that case, then let me get rid of this and move this one out here one more, so we can at least have enough room for sidewalk all the way around.
Missed. Never mind. Didn't work.
So from here,
Worth a shot.
wait, where was the piece? Let me see what the piece was.
Wait, can you look in the different crimes? Wait, these are crime city roads, right?
Mm-hmm.
Could you try looking for a crime city sidewalk in the gallery?
Yeah, they're oh, they're all over here. Flooring and everything. There might oh right here. Here's sidewalk pieces. But they're just corner pieces, sidewalk pieces. Let's see. And then here's all the flooring. So here's flooring for everything. There's probably
The only
sidewalk
problem
pieces.
with these is they work like floors. So you have a set position you can put them. So if our whole thing over there isn't lined up, that means it's not happening.
Well, let's check. So is one good way to find out. Let me find a brick piece that's sort of like the road pieces that we have.
I just kind of had to grab a disco piece.
Yeah, let's just grab any piece and just see. We'll just take a look and see.
I mean,
Let's say if I was to
actually,
put like, say, let's say if we did like
far off. But here, can you see my blueprint?
Where are you at? Oh yeah.
I mean, like, it works. That's
So it does line up, but like here, let's see. You can always, now one thing that can always be done is you can always turn off, like for instance, we can turn off, because, okay, so like take this little area right here, for example. See, you can actually place them. See how I have that place? You can place it there, or even move it out a little bit.
no, like, I can't do that with this piece.
See how I
This
got
one's a
that?
set.
See how I got this one's a set too, but watch. If you just get it just right, I think it butts up against it. Tell me if that butts up against it. I think it should.
Wait, what piece? Yeah, place that down. It's perfect. Almost perfect.
And then the
How
other
did you
ones
do
you
that?
can build into the road.
How did you do that?
Oops.
Look, for me, it's like a floor. How did you make it to where?
I just brought it over and placed it. Takes a little bit of.
No, because like,
I don't know. I just screwed up on that one, but
my thing works like a floor. You can move it free. I can't do. I can't move it like you can move it. That's what I'm saying.
also, you know, another thing is we have these road pieces that go down. So like,
I can't move it anymore. Alright, so think of it.
I'm curious about this moving down piece really quick. Let me just see if I find this one piece right here. I want to try something really quick.
My friend can get back on.
Here, watch this. I have an idea.
Has an idea. So
Here, let me just set this piece here first and then grout it a little better.
I think I'm gonna go hop on with my friend before he leaves to
Okay.
Indiana tomorrow.
All right. Well, we're making headway. That's always good.
This is progress.
Let's stand back and just admire our progress.
Straight progress.
It's nice. We got something going
We've
here.
only used 4,000 memory.
Yeah, it's bad. It's gonna start costing us as we put more buildings in, but it's also by area too. So like, I'll have to look that up, and it might be a good read for you also because I've kind of
You could
forgotten.
send me a form on how it works. I'd love to read.
I'll try to find it again because I read a whole section and there's actually a video on it too that was pretty good. I'll see if I can find that same video and I'll send it to you because it ultimately ends up working in sections. Like if we max out this area right here, which could possibly happen,
Very.
then like this area will still be good.
Yeah. All right.
But that's a good start, right? So now we have
Yeah.
a kind of a cityscape. This is actually pretty cool, this little area right here. I like this. This is a nice little combat area, city combat area. Yeah, this will work good.
That's what matters.
Okay. So we're good for now. Oh, this is going to be great. This is going to be really cool. People are going to love this. Definitely going to love this. The ultimate training island. City combat, rural combat, with absolute maniac NPCs running around to just demolish you. We can set it up in levels too. If you want to go high level, okay. You're going to have 50 NPCs after. All right, I'll see you. I'm going to go back into the lobby really quick and see if Zelda is around. What's up, Racer? We're making a combat training island. So using just little things that we've learned. So like here, I'll show you my plan for this whole island. Or our plan, I should say. Cheesy and I are collaborating on this. And then I might be able to publish it now. I have to get 7, I think I have to get 7 days working in creative, and I might be able to, and then I'll be eligible to publish it. But I'll show you the basic plan. So this will be combat training island. So up here is going to be a lobby. You can spawn. We'll have weapons. We'll put a whole structure on here. And then you can have 4 like teleporters that you go to. One will be urban combat training, one will be rural combat training, one will be distance target practice, and then I can have a couple other ones. Like I used to just do, like, I had a little strafing circle, kind of like a Roman circle kind of thing. And so this is gonna be the urban combat area. So we got to build the roads out from here. So I mean, this took us a long time to just get to this point. It's like placement in here is not the easiest thing, but everything's gonna kind of be floated. But you can build up on here, and then we're gonna go over to here. This road is gonna like turn kind of maybe like more castle-like, and then come over to here, and then here we'll have like a more rural combat area. And then so it'll be, there's the landing area. Here's a city combat area, and then I'm gonna put those maniac sentries, the guards, in here for everybody. I'll make it more challenging. So like if you want a more challenging level, we'll just put more of them. And then maybe something like you have to go into a building and get some token on top, and that's how you will be able to finish the level, or maybe buy kills or something like that. And then over here, I think this is a good. Oops, I'm flying around too fast. So right here, this could be, I'll put a platform for target practice, but from here, we could target practice even farther. There's 100 meters out, 200 meters out, 300 meters out, moving tracks there for sniping and target practice along this area. So we'll have one teleporter coming here, and then the urban combat training, those are just galleries I've placed to just kind of work with. Urban combat, this combat, whatever that's going to be. And then just, I don't know, various kind of like things that I've kind of done to make little practice areas. But we'll make it turn into a game. So in other words, it'll give people incentive to come in and have fun, and then see how good they could do. I mean, I think like if we made it sort of like a timed thing and then had a bulletin board up there where the high score will always be shown. So everybody will come in and try to beat the time or something like that. See what's going on with little Sierra here. Anyways, that's my idea. What do you think of that? Should be pretty cool. What are you doing, Sierra? Can you hear me? Hello. So, anyways, that's the plan, and it's sort of like the whole thing started off where I was thinking of making a red versus blue, but more of a urban kind of combat thing. But the thing about red versus blue is it's got to be perfectly symmetrical because people like it because there's no advantage on red or blue. And so that would be hard to do without going on a grid. And everybody, if you look up videos of red versus how to make red versus blue, there's like literally hundreds. So there's a lot of people that have done this exact thing. So I wanted to do something a little bit more challenging and different. And so that kind of cityscape, we can make a combat zone where both sides spawn on one side or the other randomly, and you're on a random team, and then you can combat. Or you can make it a solo training kind of thing, either way. But there's a lot of options there. Can you hear me, Sierra? Can you, if you can hear me, emote.
I needed some with some bop in.
Okay, so you can hear me.
Hey, when you go switch the flow? I thought you never asked. I needed some with some bop in. Let's go.
We're gonna have we're gonna have we're gonna have Zelda join us in a little while. So you want to play red versus blue for a while until I know she's getting ready to go home, and then she can play some matches with us. You down for that? Here, hang on one second. I gotta go to the bathroom really quick before I get started. I was just thinking of a good name for cheesy in mine if we published it. And you know how there's like the
Hello?
cheesecake. You know what's up? How you doing, Sierra? Can you hear me? I can hear you now, but now you can't hear me. Or can you hear me?
Can't hear you.
You can't hear me? Okay, I can hear you. See, look, all I'm right now.
I needed some with some bop in. Let's go. I'm unorthodox than
Here, I'll chat with
Hey,
you.
when you go switch the flow? I thought you never asked. I needed.
I can hear you now, but you can't hear me. Which I guess I don't need to put, but Zelda's gonna join us in a while. You down for that? I was having an epic red versus blue. I got my record 58 kills in 45 minutes. Whoo, I can't wait to show my son. I've been gaining some skills lately.
I do want to play some red versus blue.
Okay.
I'm only using the mic. I can't hear it through the headphones.
Okay. I'm actually going to while we're in there because it's annoying. Okay. shots in here. Don't stop. Jesus. That place. Standing up there, girl. What's the matter with you? Not gonna work either. Why do you keep marking slippers? What's your problem? Look at that. 32,000. Jesus. I think we should go play around, yeah? Sorry. I was actually about ready to go out there and get a hug. I feel bad for doing that. Aw. I don't want to give me a hug. I never have gone out here without getting a hug from the other side. He is gonna give me a hug. Get a hug. I'm gonna get a hug. Aw, thanks, man. Cool. See? Hugs, not drugs. Hey, can you hear me, Doxy? Come back to, here. Who are all these people? Oh. Wolf guy. Who's Wolf guy? Can you hear me? Emote if you can hear me. Oops. Oh, she can hear. Okay. Let's see. All right, let's play a little. Let's play a little. There we go. Have a little fun here. You need to have a little fun. I would ask you how you're doing and all that stuff, but I could pretend I'm having a conversation with you. So how you doing, Sierra? You having a good day today? Yeah, I'm doing great. You doing all your homework? Yes, I did all my homework. Oh yeah, that's great. Are we gonna have fun? Yep. Okay. About my thing, man. Sorry, I was messaging someone. Okay, so let's go to. Oh, you know what? Here, let's go back over here. Watch. We'll just drop right now and go back there. Did you hear me earlier, Racer? I was reading your story and I go, oh, I thought you were gonna say it had a noose on the end or something like that. Dude, I love ropes tied to trees with lakes or rivers in front of them. That's classic. Totally classic. I think I had my mic off earlier. I was like talking. I was like carrying on a total conversation with everybody. Okay, nobody there. Here, let's go this way. Come on. Where you at, Miss Doxy? Here, we'll go over this side. Come here. Some people landed there, so I don't want to battle for stuff. Here, we'll go over here. This is a cool little area right here. It's got a lot of stuff. I'll hang out. I'll go check it out and I'll hang out and wait for you. There was someone landing at our original spot. That's why I just deviated. Oh, okay. Let's see. Is that a bot? Are you a bot, sir? Apparently. Thank God. We got some abuse on bots. Oh, right here. Look at this stuff. I'll provide some bullets. Oh, do you have any bullets? I see someone shooting at us over here. Let me get him right there. What are you doing, bro? What are you doing? Oh my God, I'm out of bullets again. Okay, here we go. Oh, you're all up. Okay, cool. Check you out, all shielded up already. I'm running around here looking for bullets everywhere. That's my shotgun. Lars and I were in a ranked duos match, and I did that same exact thing. I was standing right here, and I go, should I jump out there? I go, the second I jump out there, someone's gonna snipe me. And he goes, hurry up. And I jumped out here, and bam, got headshotted by some dude right up there. It was so funny. It was so hilarious.
To that B box.
Oh, there you go. I can hear you now. A little bit. You're crackling in and out. I heard you for 1 second. We'll make do. We just got to get, no, this is a C bot. I got B too. I don't have C. So what I want to do is, oh, check it out. All these ships out here, they all have chests. Check out all these ships out here. This is the outside I was. Oh, look at this thing. Look at this thing. This thing is really cool. I think I'm gonna grab. Which one do you want, the bone or the Excalibur? I'll take the Excalibur. That looks cool. Okay. Then there's some over here. I've become not as worried about the storm because once I actually should become maybe more worried, but maybe I'm a little too lackadaisical now. You gotta get in there. Where's that thing go? Anywhere closer? No? Okay. So what ends up happening is, like, basically playing ranked makes you completely unafraid of the storm, like, because half the time you're sort of like trying to kind of keep on the edge of it anyways. Do you have any health? Okay, here I'm coming. Oh my god, that's so slow. Oh my god. Whew. That was a close call. Any med kits we can get would be greatly appreciated. Fortnite land. Bot trying to shoot at me. I can't hit me with a shit. Do you have any med kits, or am I gonna die doing this? I like that thing. Please make it, please make it, please make it, please make it, please make it. Oh, and there's med kit things in here. Come on, baby, come on, baby. I got it, I got it, I got it, I got it, 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 got it. Oh, someone's shooting at me from back there. And what I need to do really quickly is here, I have a med kit for you. I want to get that shield. And I also want to get this thing right here. Okay, let's go. I have this thing. I'm just gonna do it as much as I can. Every time it gets low, I just do it constantly. Here's another doggy bone, but I think, let me see. I think actually I'm gonna have this over here. Okay, that's good. Do you have? Oh, okay. I can't take it because I'm gonna take this mask. They're coming in hot.
Close.
Yeah, that's good. Whew. We almost had that one car, but there. I guess that maybe we got one. I don't know. But then it just got a little hectic right there. See, that's a problem with third partying. Third partying is always going to get you third partied. That's the thing. Did you put it up on the on your channel? We're gonna get a win today. Especially when Zelda gets here. She's the glue of the team. And my bullet carrier. And if we can get both Zelda and John, then I don't ever have to worry about bullets. I can just beg him for bullets the whole game. Feels good to get back to streaming a little bit more. Sitting here having conversations on my stream. I haven't been doing it in a while. There's been so many other things I've been working on. That creative map. I have my ranked project. I'm completely addicted to Red vs. Blue. I downloaded PUBG and I plan on playing that anytime soon, sometime. You want to use those things? Whoa, whoa! Oh, shoot! That's not even you. I had an enemy on the island, and I'm now down. For some reason, I ran over there. For some reason, I thought it was you landing there, but there was someone. I didn't even see that other person land there. Good news is there's a reboot ban right there. That was a total lack of attention span right there. Short attention span theater. Got it. Ooh. We just got had. Let's try it again. We got it again. That was my fault. That was my lack of attention span. I went running up for some reason. I thought it was you, and I have no idea why. Because I know what your skin is, but I just was like not paying attention. I'm like, oh look, cool. Do you want those things? And then I looked and she started shooting at me. I'm like, wait. Sierra, why are you shooting at me? Oh wait, that's an enemy. Total stony maneuver. Because I'm Slim Shady, yes I'm the real Shady. All you other Slim Shadys are just imitating. That's my least favorite emote of all time that everybody uses, that one. I don't know why, it just bugs the crap out of me. Maybe it's because it's one that I've seen the entire time I've been gaming, which is since Chapter 5, Season 2. Probably got all butthurt. Some kids were emoting over me with it for a while. Oh, let's go to this right here. Turtles. Turtles are even better. Okay. Let me pay attention. The reason I didn't think there's an enemy there is because I looked. I didn't see anybody else landing. But it wouldn't be the first time I didn't notice someone landing. Serious Ouchtown. That was Ouchtown. That was serious Ouchtown right there. She just demolished us. I'm sure she's proud of herself right now. I would just drop in alone. You don't even have your teammate anywhere nearby, and you just demolish the team. You're like, what's up? Yeah, we're going over here, bro. You're not coming here. I'm getting this gun right now, and I'm gonna take your butt out with whatever it is. Okay, it wasn't exactly what I wanted right away, but let's get some weapons here and see what we can do. Here, let's get some shield up here, right here. I'm gonna take one of these. I'm gonna see. I need a shotgun is what I need. Shotgun alert. What's going on over there? Anything? Should I go? Let's go. Cool. Stuff over here. Nobody's been here yet. Got a mask. See anybody? I just did. That's me right there. What's that? If you want that, if you want this thing, this Excalibur, you can have it. I'm not super thrilled about it. You want this thing here? Good. I'll take that shotgun right there. And then the mat. Let me see. I really need this. No mask here. Keep that. I don't know why I just did that right now. I should have waited until I got those 2 tanks, but that's okay. And let me use this until I find. Whoops. Yeah. Sorry. Alright, what the heck is going on here? I saw some people landing. Oh look, here's another one of these Excaliburs. Did you like that? Look, you like them? I think they have the exploding bullet. I'm gonna try it. You know what? I'm gonna try it. I mean, I tried it a couple times last time, but they're pretty cool. Let's see what I can do with it. Wasn't too good with it, but I don't think I understood how to use it yet. Pom-poms? Where's the pom-poms? Right there. I hate standing in the middle of things over like that. Oh, you want to trade? I'll trade you these. Hang on. You know what? I'm gonna take. There we go. That thing's pretty cool. I don't know why I never grab them. Little squish. Oh, we can do this to get some super speed really quick here. Watch. I'll get some super speed here. I know we're in the storm, but good news is we can swimming as those pretty fast. I wonder, do these things go over water? Let me see this. Oh, okay. Dude, I'm a shredder on this thing, man. I'm gonna actually go practice these on creative a lot because when I talk hella shit about how badass I'm gonna be on them, I want to at least be able to kind of back it up. There's some of these things too, if you like these. But for now, will take you. Thank you very much. Oh, nice. Not that we needed it right there, but they are fun to throw around, I will say. Do you have any more? I used to use these a lot, man. Because when I first started playing, I used to watch videos from well, I used to watch a bunch of different people, but Toby One Shinobi was the guy I probably learned the most from, and one of the first things I learned from him is using shockwaves and using those things. All right, let's go. Here, let's get this thing out of here. Should we take the car in? Let's just get in this car. You can go ahead. Go ahead and drive. You want to drive? Okay, I'll drive. Let's see. Let's get in somewhere. Let's get up here somewhere. See what we can do. Damn it. I was like, probably as far as my Fortnite streamers that are great teachers, definitely Toby One Shinobi is absolutely the best because he's just a natural teacher and a great player. But I also dug, I like Jake, Evolved Jake, because he would always like, what he'd do is he'd go into a match, let someone kill him, and then follow them around and comment on how they were doing and stuff. And so it was always good to learn those kind of things. Evolved Jake is a little bit more hardcore though. He wants to be he's always not telling you to press or anything, but as far as like the aggression level I was ready for in the beginning, I wasn't totally ready for his. Let's see what's going on in here. Can we kill some people? I think we can. He's about to be dead as soon as I key in on you. We get them all? Nice. Is there any good loot down there? Let's go check out our loot. That was the funnest part. It's like Christmas. Look, this is definitely like Christmas. What do we got here? All kinds of stuff, man. Get one more of these, get some of this, get some of this, get some bullets. Yes, that thing is pretty cool. Do I like it? Oh no, that's not the golden one. I need some more bullets here. I don't want to lose bullets. Hurry up and move as fast as I can. What do we got? I'm pretty good with my loadout right now. Although I kind of feel like I want that thing, but I don't know. But I can't take it. This guy's more important right here. Oh shit, going the wrong way. Sorry, I gotta go this way. I mean, shoot. We gotta make up for that last round where I just walked right up to an enemy and started talking. I'm like, hey, what's up? Do you want that? Go ahead. I think that would be a great weapon for you to grab and blast me with. What's going on over here? Something going on. Is it up there? Whoa. Easy, Storm. Relax, bro. We were just talking about how much slower you're going to be moving. Remember? Apparently the Storm doesn't remember our conversation about slowing down on us. Okay, there we go. There's some fun right here. Some more fun. Where you at? What's going on right there? Where you at? Where are you at, Sierra? Holding your ground over there? What do we see? Anything? What's going on here? And 5. Let's see if we can get it down a little more. Almost down. Someone over there wants some more? I better get moving in. Loot pile over there. There's a ton of stuff. Let's go across this, but let's not go across the top. Let's go across over here. by the way, is a terrible camping spot if you're trying to camp in ranked. Just so you know. Anybody that wants to give it a try, just don't even bother. I thought it was a genius spot, but actually ended up getting me a kill. One of my few kills. Bullets. Hello. What do we got here? Man, after all that, I only have 16 bullets for my DMR. Do you have any DMR bullets? Oh, what was that? Where you at? Oh, there you are. Hey, do you have any... Oh, let's go. We gotta go this way. Otherwise we're gonna run. Here, let's stay up here and get some shots in. This is not gonna be a bad storm at all. Watch. Ooh. And I'll mark it with my mask. Let me med up really quick though. More bots, yay. Maybe not bots. Might be kids out there. What? Just want some more? Hey, you better move, girl. Come on, let's go. Where's she at? And a heal right here so I can grab that last med kit right there. So many med kits along the way, I might be able to make it out. Still have decent health here. Oops. What's going on over here? Right, baby. Woo! Love that, man. Feels good, feels good, feels good. We worked at it yesterday, boy. We worked at that yesterday, didn't we, Sierra? Give me 1 second. I gotta take a quick bathroom break, everybody. That was sweet. Sweet. I was not sure. The only thing I knew for sure is that that guy was only going to land with a weak weapon, and I at least had a shotgun, so I just couldn't even see where he was coming down at. I guess he just didn't even make it out of the storm. Was it shrinking that fast though? I guess it was fives and it was shrinking fast enough. Yeah. I'm surprised I made it out of the storm because I was thinking being in that storm and that guy standing right there that I was going to die of storm right then and there if I didn't get a headshot on him right then. Okay, waiting for you to ready up, Miss Sierra. Here, let me try again. I know I can't hear you. We haven't been able to communicate, but I'm sure you're over there as stoked as I am. That was cool. That was a good win. We've been working at it. We got third twice yesterday. Started off a little slow, but feeling pretty groovy today. Oh, you found your own game? That's good. Good job, Epic. They found it. They say they found it. They're all excited with an exclamation point. Game found. Hi, Kylie. I just saw you now, and thank you. Yeah, thank you, thank you, thank you. I haven't really. I don't know how many wins in unranked. I could tell you how many wins in ranked I have for this season. Big 0. But I've gotten second place quite a few times. Not quite a few times, at least 5 times though, for sure. Not lately. Oh, where are we going? Shit. We should go over here. Let's go over here. Can we make it over there? Can we do that? We can do that. How are you? Oh, you're good. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I always forget this one small little issue. The long glide over. So mind us, we're just gonna glide across the sky on my surfboard for a while. I mean, on my skateboard for a while. Let's check around. I don't think I see anybody. Did I miss anybody? No, 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 no. Nope. Okay. Should be good. Should I hide really quick? Nope, no enemy here. Ooh, cape. I am Dracula. Take that, and that, and we'll just put this here, drop that, put that there, and we should be good. Where at, Miss Toxin? Are you way over there? I'll go over there too. I have the flying power anyways right now, watch. And let me get a little shield. Save this guy for that. I actually don't know how far or fast I can travel with this cape, but I know I can fly. I know it has pretty good flying. Let's see. Let's check it out. Look at that. Wow. No damage, good. I'm into that right there. Wait, and it just infinitely regenerates? Oh, dude, this thing is the weapon. Wow. No wonder I've been seeing everybody at the end of ranked games with this thing on. Right here. Right here. Oh, he's shooting at my teammate. What's the matter with me? Go back home. There's always a lot of good stuff down here. Let's see what we got. I need more bullets than this. Ooh, look at that, look at that. I'll trade you. Here, watch. You have that right there? Try this cape, try this cape. Try flying with it. Yeah. That thing's pretty cool. I like this one. I like this one. So now we both have some mobility. You don't want it? Take it. Because I got this. Go ahead. You can take it. That way we can both fly. You don't want to fly with it? I'm actually going to take... Okay, yeah, let's go. Okay, let's go. Here, let's go in. Let's go... Let's just head in here. Let's see how good our stuff does. We're like using it. So, shredding the trees, shredding the freshie right now. Whoa, and you can just pop out of it. That's really cool. I like that thing. I like it a lot. I think I like it a lot. We're about to find out. We're about to find out how much I like Miss Excalibur. If there will be another date between us. If I get just destroyed by some kids. What the hell's going on over here? What the hell? What are you guys thinking you're doing over here? Oh yeah? Come here. Come here. Come here. Kids are sweaty, boy. My newfound skills were not helping me out right there. Yay. I don't know where my phone is. There is my phone. ET phone home. Aren't you guys awesome? Jerks. How dare they take our crown, huh? Alright, I've been going kind of hard all day, so I probably got one more match in me before I die out. Starting to fade. I can feel it already. Ruby needs her beady rest. Ruby's been grinding lately. Oh, here, let's go here. That's a favorite, an all-time favorite. Just cruising around, low altitude, you know, checking things out here. Oh yeah, Doxy. Got some stuff here. Got some things here. Let's see. Did you not make it? I can jet over there. Hang on. Watch this. I'll make it like 100 meters. I'll be right there. Let me get these bullets first. Maybe I should get these bullets first. Maybe I get some more. Let me get these bullets. Just make sure. Okay, that's good. I'll put that with me just in case. Glad I went down here. Cool. I got this. So now I have two things. I'll take that guy right there. Okay, then I can like crawl over there. Let me just make sure I got bullets. Bullets. Okay, check this out. Wow, this is pretty much indefinite as long as you don't take any damage. That's crazy. So some of these are really insane. Mobility is just everywhere this season. I was on my way somewhere, thank you very much. Running into the werewolf. Like, oh man, that was a bad encounter right there. That was a Mr. Ballin story right there. What? Who wants some? Who wants some? Sweet. Look at those things. Those are pretty cool. I love these things actually. Hang on, let me get out of this because I want to get these guys right here. That's my weapon right there. Yes, sir. That's good. That's good stuff. That's good stuff. And then good. I think we're good. Here. Jesus, will you stop interfering my mad parkour skills? I don't know. I do not know why I just did that. Just draw a little attention to myself. Part of my new strategy. Faking the enemy out. Reverse psychology. See, they think I'm firing because I'm in combat, but I'm actually firing because I'm just retarded and had a twitchy trigger finger. So that's essentially the fake out right there. Ooh, Ouchtown. Population U, bro. Stand still a little bit more for me. That's how we do it. Look at this thing. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. Wow. I don't even know what it is. Unstable yoink. Okay. Whatever it looks like, whatever it is, it's gonna tear the head off someone. And I can't wait to try it. Man, there's so much loot. How we doing? We doing good? Oh, you need some shield, girl. Here, look, right in here. Come here. Is there no shield out there? Yeah, here, look. Some shield right here. Look, right here. I gotta just try the shotgun. I hate to say it. I gotta just try it. Hang on, let me see. So that's it. One shot. It's a double barrel. Man, I'll just rip someone's head off, though, I think. Just gotta get a good shot. Ooh, look at this guy over here. Oh, come on. We're on a hunt. He's gonna be down here somewhere. Where's it at? Oh, it's up there. In that case, let's just position ourselves good. Let's see. Man, let me look at the map. Here, let's get like right in there. That'll be a good spot. Keep her on this outside too, because anybody that comes down from there. Here, we can go over here and then we'll get straight up this mountain right here. Plus, you see how when you rotate right there, look at this guy. Oh yeah, that's right. Come here, come back here. I'm so glad he stopped for me. Let's try to get up the highest we can. This will be the highest peak right here. Let's go around this way. That's the scariest part right there. Shoot, I don't see anybody up there though. I didn't even notice that behind me. But it won't be for long. We're gonna have to go. Let's go over here. Here, let's go. Up on the very top of that hill, right up there. Let's go right there. See that spot right there? It's a little open, but it is. I don't know how throughout the thing it's gonna stop. Ooh. Got us a little bit of ground. We got a lot of ground. It's not easy. It'll be, even though we're wide open, it's still definitely an advantage because it's gonna move back too. And look, we can move back with it over the other side of this, and it will be optimal. Just keep an eye out in case anybody sees us. It's a little bit exposed right now. 4 more teams. Good luck, see? Now we're gonna be good. And only thing we really have to pay attention to is this side, because we know everybody's going to be in that side and they'll be coming this way or that way. So if we just keep focused on this direction and try to do away with anybody coming this way, because they're going to get all pushed this way. Where's that at? Where is that at? About to be some people dying in the storm here because they're going to start getting pushed over here. Mark, whoop, I didn't mean to do that. What? Well, I'm here. Might as well get a view. I didn't really get a view. Little sucker's hard to hit, isn't he? That guy on the street, he's easy target. Who's that guy? Last 2 more teams left. That's one of them. I'm about to get my Wolfman Jack outfit in about 1 second. Guy's almost down. Time now. Come on. One more person left. One more person left. Come on, let's keep going in. Heck yes!
I needed some with some bop in. Let's go. I'm unorthodox than a mug. Hey, when you go switch
Did you get that last shot? Or did she just die in the storm? I couldn't tell.
Let's go. I'm unorthodox than a mug. Hey, when you go switch the flow, I thought you never asked. I needed some
we did good.
Let's go. I'm unorthodox than a mug. Hey, when you gon' switch the flow? I thought you never asked.
I got an impossible shot.
I needed some with some
Won a
bop.
match
Let's go.
without
I'm
restoring
unorthodox
health.
than a muff. Hey, when you gon' switch the flow? I thought you never asked.
I'm
I needed
assist
some
king.
with some bop. Let's go. I'm unorthodox than a muff. Hey, when you gon' switch the flow? I thought you never asked. I needed some with some bop. Let's go. I'm unorthodox than a muff. Hey, when you gon' switch the flow? I thought you never asked. I needed some with some bop. Let's go. I'm unorthodox than a muff. Hey,
hold up, yeah, let me check some. Please don't check for me until the check come. He asked me what's my horoscope, I said $. Bite you on yours, cause I'ma die for mine. Blue honey's in a pink Birkin. Swiping with no limit like I'm big person. They say I be curvy. I get even when I'm
Alright, guys.
hold up, yeah.
I am done for the evening.